Kailasa. Listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa? Listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa? Listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa? Listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa? Listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa? Listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलम् अचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, and I offer my humble obeisance, my humble pranam at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and I'm welcoming all of the viewers who are gathering now for the Uttamottama Seva. As we are getting ready for the Uttamottama Seva, let us ensure that we keep the most auspicious sacred space to welcome Paramashiva himself into our hearts and offer the best of the best to Paramashiva. For those of you who may not know, welcome to Sri Kailasa's premier TV channel, Nithyananda TV or Kailasa TV, where from wherever you are logging in, whether it is Facebook or YouTube or nithyananda.tv. For anyone who might be new, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the reviver of Kailasa, the world's only enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. And he is the incarnation of Paramashiva or avatar from Hinduism. The sovereign order of Kailasa is led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the Hindu monks, nuns, and the global Hindu diaspora who are leading and spearheading over 108 humanitarian movements for global peace and other noble movements, as well as for the superconscious breakthrough for humanity. Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university with over 150 campuses across the world, and it is actively digitizing, collecting, reviving the 20 million Hindu source books, as well as the 64 Hindu arts, such as astrology, Ayurveda, dance, art, and sculpting. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Shamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam, the ancient apex body of Hinduism, and he is the current emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has survived the worst persecution of multiple assassination attempts against him and his character. But despite this, day in and day out, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is continuously reaching out, making himself available for the entire humanity, and bringing superconscious breakthrough to each and every one. To explore more, you can visit Kailasa's Nithyananda YouTube channel and Nithyananda YouTube Nithyananda YouTube channel, as well as Nithyanandapedia. If you visit nithyanandapedia.org, you will be able to go through day by day and immerse yourself in the hard work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in reviving only Hindu civilization, offering the Uttamottama Seva for Bhagwan Paramashiva. Bhagwan Paramashiva is the embodiment of causeless auspiciousness, and he is represented with 5 faces. He is the presiding deity, the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam, and he is portrayed with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands in the most enormous, beautiful form, with Parashakti sitting on his lap and receiving the most ultimate truths of the science of enlightenment, which today the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving as the basis and foundation of living for all the Kailasians across the world. Paramashiva is the one who has given us the best of the best, and during this Uttamattama Seva, we are offering the very best of the best to him at his divine lotus feet out of supreme gratitude. When we do this, when we're offering the Uttamottama Seva out of gratitude, it is the most beautiful space of Shakti Nipada, whereby we experience Advaita or oneness, and we radiate this space and manifest the Shaktis of Paramashiva. The Uttamottama Seva is sourced from the Agamas, and it is described by Paramashiva himself on how to offer it in its nuances and intricacies. It is one of the most beautiful offerings that is uniquely offered in the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived this great tradition in the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayas across the world. The Uttamottama Seva is a celebration as an offering, as it is offering the best of the best food, dance, food, dance, and music, even the chanting, everything is offered in a celebratory, joyful way at the feet of Paramashiva. You can now sit in a space of deep gratitude and oneness with Bhagavan Paramashiva, offering our deepest prayers at his divine lotus feet during this Uttamottama Seva, offer our deepest gratitude at his feet as we are being able to enjoy all of the best from Paramashiva himself. Let's now offer it at his feet during this Uttamottama Seva. Let us now proceed with the offerings for the Uttamottama Seva today by the Nithyananda Gurukul Balasans.
Dirasami ready. Pada rest edunga. The first offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyananda Shri Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyananda Shri Paramashiva is the offering of the Chaturveda. Devadevottama Devatastarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyananda Shri Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyananda Shri Paramashiva Chaturveda Priya Chaturvedam Avadharaya. Rigveda Hari Om Agnimi Purohitam Yajnasya Devam Rigvijam Hota Aram Ratnadatavam Hari Om Yajurveda Hari Om Isheto Jetva Vayavasto Payapasta Devo Vaishavita Prapte Trisheshtadamaya Karmane Hari Om Samaveda Hari Om Agna Ayahi Pitaye Grahano Habditataye Nihota Sakti Barihishi Hari Om Atharva Veda हरि ओम शन्नो देवी रभिश्चय आपो पवन्तु पीतये शंयोरभिश्चवन्तिनः हरि ओम. The next offering of the Uttomottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva is the offering of the Agama Shloka. Deva Devottama Devata Stadbhauma Akhilandakoti Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Agama Shloka Priya Agama Shloka Navadharya आगतां शिववक्त्रेभ्यो ततं च गिरिजामुखे मतं हि वासुदेवस्य तस्मादागम उच्यते. श्रीभगवानुवाच अति कौतूहलाविष्टा पृच्छस्येतत् शृणुप्रिये यन्मे नेत्रान्तरे वह्नेत् यद्वामृतमनुत्तमम्. The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva is the offering of the Stotra Seva. Deva Devottama Devata Stadbhauma Akhilandakoti Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Stotra Priya Stotram Avadharaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Sadashivaya सकल तत्वात्मकाय सर्वमंत्र स्वरूपाय सर्वयंत्राधिष्ठिताय सर्वतंत्र स्वरूपाय सर्वतत्व विधुराय ब्रह्मरुद्रावतारिणे नीलकंठाय पार्वती मनोहराय सोमसूर्याग्निलोचनाय भस्मोद्धूलित विग्रहाय महामणिमुकुटधारणाय माणिक्यभूषणाय सृष्टिस्थिति प्रलय काल रौद्रावताराय दक्षाध्वरध्वंसकाय महाकालभेदनाय मूलाधारैकनिलयाय तत्त्वातीताय गंगाधराय सर्वदेवादिदेवाय षडाश्रयाय वेदांतसाराय त्रिवर्गसाधनाय अनंतकोटि ब्रह्मांड नायकाय अनंत वासुकि तक्षक कारकोट शंख कुलिक पद्म महापद्मेति अष्टमहानाग कुलभूषणाय प्रणवस्वरूपाय चिदाकाशाय आकाशदिक्स्वरूपाय गृहनक्षत्रमालिने सकलाय अलंकरहिताय सकललोकैककर्तृ सकललोकैकभद्र सकललोकैकसंहर्तृ सकललोकैकगुरवे सकललोकैकसाक्षिणे सकलनिगमगुह्याय सकलवेदान्तपारगाय सकललोकैकवरप्रदाय सकललोकैकशङ्कराय शशाङ्कशेखराय शाश्वतनिराभासाय निराभासाय निरामयाय निर्मलाय निर्मदाय निश्चिन्ताय निरहङ्काराय निरङ्कुशाय निष्कलङ्काय निर्गुणाय निष्कामाय निरुपप्लवाय निरुपद्रवाय निरवध्याय निरन्तराय निष्कारणाय निरान्तकाय निष्प्रपञ्चाय निस्सङ्गाय निर्द्वन्द्वाय निराधाराय निरागाय निष्क्रोधाय निर्लोपाय निष्पापाय निर्भयाय निर्विकल्पाय निर्भेदाय निस्तुलाय निस्संशयाय निरुपमविभवाय नित्यशुद्ध बुद्ध परिपूर्ण सच्चिदानन्दाद्वयाय परमशांत स्वरूपाय तेजोरूपाय तेजोमयाय जय जय रुद्र महारौद्र भद्रावतार महाभैरव कालभैरव कल्पांत भैरव कपालमालाधर खट्वांग खड्ग चर्म पाशांकुश डमरू शूल चाप बाण गदा शक्ति भिंडीपाल तोमर वसल मुद्गर पाश परिख भुषुंडी षडग्नि चक्राध्यायुध भीषणकर सहस्रमुख दंसाकराल वदना विकटाटहास विस्फारित ब्रह्मांड मंडल नागेंद्र कुंडल नागेंद्र हार नागेंद्र वलय नागेंद्र चर्मधर मृत्युंजय त्रयंबक विश्वरूप विरूपाक्ष विश्वेश्वर वृषभवाहन विश्वभूषण विश्वतोमुख सर्वतो रक्ष रक्ष मां ज्वल ज्वल महामृत्युमपमृत्युभयं नाशय नाशय चोरभयम् उत्साटय उत्साटय विषसर्पभयं समय समय चोरान् मारय मारय मम शत्रून् उच्चाटय उच्चाटय त्रिशूलेन विदारय विधारय कुठारेण भिण्डि भिण्डि खड्गेन छिन्डि छिन्डि खट्वाङ्गेन विपोधय विपोधय मुसलेन निष्पेषय निष्पेषय बाणैः सन्ताडय सन्ताडय रक्षांसि भीषय भीषय भूतानि विद्रावय विद्रावय कूष्माण्ड मारीच वेताल ब्रह्मराक्षसगणान् सन्ताटय सन्ताटय माम् अभय कुरु कुरु विद्रस्त्वं माम् आश्वासय आश्वासय नरकभयामान् उद्धर उद्धर सञ्जीवय सञ्जीवय शत्रुभ्यां माम् आप्यायय आप्यायय दुःखातरं माम् आनन्दय आनन्दय शिवकवचेन माम् आच्छाटय आच्छाटय मृत्युंजय त्रयंबक सदाशिव परम शिव नमस्ते नमस्ते।
Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything served to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality. Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world.
Is the offering of Dravida Ved. Devadevottama Tam Akhilanda Koti Brahma Sri Nithyananda Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Dravida Veda Dravida Veda Avataraya Shiva Chitram Palam
The next offering at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Dravida Veda. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Dravida Veda Priya Dravida Vedam Avadaraya Shiva Tiruchitrambalam Veyur Toli Pangan Vidam Munda Kandan Miganalla Vidai Karavi Maasiru Tingal Gangai Mudimela Nindu En Ulame Pugunda Adanal Nyayaru Tingal Sevvai Budan Vyaran Velli Pani Pami Irakkum Migave Shiva Tiruchitrambalam.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world.
Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Sangita Seva. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Sangita Priya Sangitam Avadaraya Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tatpamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Hara Ganga Jatadhara Gauri Shankara Girija Manaramana जय मृत्युंजय महादेव महेश्वर मंगल शुभ दयना नंदिवाहना नागभूषण निरुपम गुण सदना नंदिवाहना नागभूषण निरुपम गुण सदना नटन मनोहर नीलकंठ शिव नटन मनोहर नीलकंठ शिव नटन मनोहर नीलकंठ शिव नीरज दल नयना नीरज दल नयना नीरज दल नयना नीरज दल नयना जय गंगा जटाधर गौरी शंकर गिरिजावन रमना जय मृत्युंजय महादेव महेश्वर मंगल शुभ नयना नंदिवाहना नागभूषण निरुपम गुण सदना नंदिवाहना नागभूषण निरुपम गुण सदना नटन मनोहर नीलकंठ शिव नटन मनोहर नीलकंठ शिव नटन मनोहर नीलकंठ शिव नीरज दल नयना नीरज दल नयना नीरज दल नयना नीरज दल नयना नीरज दल नयना
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life,
Nithyanandeshwara Parashakti Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivam is the offering of the Nitya Seva. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Nritya Priya Nrityam Avataraya.
Nitya Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanam Vaivatam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasya Laksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhava Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Sadgurum Tam Namami Nithyanandaya Satgurave Namaha. Nithya
Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Shakti Avishkarana. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana Priya Paramashiva Shakti Avishkaranam Avadaraya Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadisham Tattvamasya Laksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavaditam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, I welcome all the participants, disciples, devotees, and all of them who have joined us today in this platform for Shakti Avishkarana, one of the segments of today's Uttamadana Seva. I welcome all of you with my humble obeisance. Today, all of you will be witnessing one of the greatest happenings in today's world. One of the happenings that everybody has thought is redundant or everybody has thought will not happen. Something impossible. And today, that kind of an idea will beautifully break inside you after you watch this segment. This is a segment of power manifestation. Yes, you heard me right. We are capable of manifesting these beautiful powers. Before we get into this, let me give you a little backstory. When the whole humanity hit rock bottom, the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has beautifully incarnated as Paramashiva himself to lead the humanity into the right path and to revive Hinduism, Sanatana Hindu Dharma, into its full glory at its full throttle. And today, Swamiji has beautifully initiated millions of disciples, devotees, Balasins across the globe into the awakened third eye powers, where we are able to manifest 463 plus powers with just one touch, look, or word given by Swamiji. Right? So, third eye is an infra organ which is placed right in between your brow center. And the minute Swamiji has initiated us into third eye, understand it is a door to manifest all the 463 plus powers wherever you are. And what we have are Shaktis. So they are permanent and you don't have to do any kind of tapas. Just by connecting to Swamiji, you're able to manifest any power that you want, anywhere, anytime. And today you'll be witnessing one such power out of the 463 plus powers, and that is the power of consciousness over matter. Yes, today I have a volunteer with me. Ma, would you like to introduce yourself?
Nithyanandam, I am Pratibha Chandra Mohan from Kailasa ability. I am staying here past 10 years.
Thank you, Ma. Yes. Today we'll be manifesting the power of consciousness of matter, and I have here with me a coconut. So this coconut is going to be placed on Ma Pratibha's palm, right? A little about the power. This power is based on your third eye, of course. So the rolling of coconut will solely happen with just you using your third eye. You will not be using anything else. Merely you'll be sitting, connecting with Swamiji and rolling the coconut off the other person's hand with using just your third eye. There's a deeper science behind it. It's not just a surface level of rolling the coconut off the palm, but the deeper science is that we have been flooded with these root patterns and incompletions. So when you manifest this power, the impossibility of you thinking that you'll not be able to overcome an obstacle, or impossibility of you thinking that you'll not be able to break this habit of pattern or incompletion in you, immediately becomes a possibility the minute the coconut rolls off the person's hand. And it's not just that, the person holding the coconut also, the root pattern and the incompletions that Ma Pratibha holds will also break the subtle root patterns and incompletions. So right now you will be witnessing this happening. Before getting into the power manifestation, we'll be reading out the Shastra Pramana. Yes, that is the Shastra Mana that has been projected. Now, we'll be getting on to the power manifestation. Right now, I'll be connecting to Swamiji by chanting the Mahavakya, that is Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, while this coconut is going to be on our Pratibha's palm. It's going to be on top of a flat palm. Yes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Like all of you saw how the coconut vibrated in the beginning and then rolled off the palm. And that is the power of consciousness of matter. And another thing is that whenever you find yourself stuck in a situation where you feel like it's impossible for you to overcome, immediately sit with this power. And when the coconut rolls off, just like that, you will understand that any problems that you're facing in your life is just as easy to overcome, just like how the coconut rolled off. Right? And with this, we would like to end our segment. Thank you, Ma'am Pratibha.
Thank you.
And make sure to join us tomorrow at 6 o'clock IST for Uttamatana Seva. And with this, we'll be ending with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Paduka Pranamastu. Om Nithyanandam.
Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred.
Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalam Achalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Tribunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namah. Nithyanandam, I offer my humble wisdom, my humble pranam at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and I welcome all of the viewers who are gathering today now for the Nithyananda Satsang and who are gathering at this time as we prepare ourselves for the divine session of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. For those of you who may not know, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The sovereign order of Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as well as the monks, nuns, and the global Hindu diaspora are together. They're working for more than 108 humanitarian movements
Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything.
Yes, so the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation, and he is the avatar as per Hinduism, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The next slide, please. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived the science of power manifestation, yoga, and created temple-based universities for humanity. The Sovereign Order of Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and the Hindu diaspora are working for global peace and to give the superconscious breakthrough for humanity. The next slide, please. Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university with over 150 campuses across the world and is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, and decoding the
completing for the audio issues. The next slide, please. We can go on to the next slide. Yes, we can go on to the next slide. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has survived the worst persecution of multiple assassination attempts, as well as attempts to malign his character with hate speech and discrimination in the media. Yet, day in and day out, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is continuously working for the superconscious breakthrough of humanity. Once again, requesting that the next slide be shown. Yes, we can continue on. Next slide, please. We have a few very exciting updates for all of the Kailasians who are gathering and those of you who are new and joining in for the first time today. Kailasa is continuously happening with the most exciting updates, the most exciting happenings, occasions, festivities. And here are some of the next darshans that we will be able to be blessed to be a part of, and that we will be able to benefit from deeply. Each and every one of these is a program where you can benefit and have a spiritual super conscious breakthrough. We have the Venkateshwara Darshan, which is happening on the 23rd of February, which is tomorrow. We have Krishna Bhava Samadhi Darshan on the 24th of February, and the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan on the 27th of February. This is a beautiful opportunity for each and every one of you to have a breakthrough in different aspects of ourselves, in different aspects of each and every one of your consciousness, your mental health, your physical health, whatever it is that you want to have a break. You can sign up and register at events.kailasa.org. The next slide, please. And on the 27th of February, we will be participating in the Maheshwara Puja. The Maheshwara Puja is a beautiful opportunity for each and every one to liberate the departed souls. It is the time when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself liberates many of the people who have tragically died in some accident or dangerous calamity. And so many people have benefited from offering the Maheshwara Puja and literally seeing that the immense amount of grief, suffering, or burden that they are undergoing in their lives due to a death or loss of somebody in their life, they are liberated from that. And that very soul itself is relieved from so much karma and literally liberated. Today we have with us a few participants of the Maheshwara Puja who have offered the Maheshwara Puja before, and it is a really special sharing that they have prepared for us, for giving us a glimpse of what they have experienced during the Maheshwara Puja. And hopefully, I think that this will really give an insight into how Maheshwara Puja can benefit your life. So, is Jessica Eng with us? Nithyananda Ma. Jessica, thank you so much for joining us today. And I wanted to ask, and hopefully you can share with all of the viewers about your experience in Maheshwara Puja.
Okay, Nithyananda Ma. Okay, I'm Jessica from Malaysia. I'm very excited when I know what is Mahaswera Puja from Swamiji. Actually, all beings come to this planet, this Earth planet, for liberation. Earth is the only planet where beings can attain the liberation. This one we must know it very truly. Yeah. Mm. And although I'm a Buddhist background, but I'm very sure that this Mahaswera Puja can let the soul to be to go to the highest level, the Kailasa. Mm. Then I'm from a Buddhist background, but I'm not sure whether my my passed away father need Mahaswera Puja or not. Okay, so one day I decide to ask and pray for my father. Do you want me to offer you at Swamiji's feet? Immediately after the prayer. Okay, one moment when I was resting, I was very shocked. Okay, because I suddenly heard my father's voice calling my name. Okay, then I was very very surprised. Then I know it very clearly that he wants me to do this Mahaswera Puja for him. Actually, my family member does not support me at all. Then I also not tell them very much. Only me and my mother know this. Okay, but I continue to do it anyway because I know the truth. And my father give me signal that he wants. So after that, my grandmother okay, is used to being able to channel souls and shards. Immediately after Mahaswera Puja done by Swamiji, without knowing that I offer this, she start to tell my family member that my father and also other relatives who passed away came and told her that they are upgraded. Oh, wow, I was very, very excited and shocked because I know the story, the true story behind. Then I'm very blessed that the souls are liberated truly. Okay, so master grace is necessary for being to be liberated. Normally, the being has to walk to the path till he reach the master feet. Might take millions years or even longer time. However, during Mahaswera Puja, master can break in and liberate the souls. So the souls don't have to wait so much longer time for liberation. This is indeed such amazing blessing for our ancestors. This is the only big gift that we can give them. So I strongly believe this Mahaswera Puja from Swamiji and be very grateful after doing this Mahaswera Puja. Nithyanandam. Okay, let me continue to share about others thing. Okay, actually, because of our connection with our master Swamiji, they are liberate. Okay, without needing to spending so much lifetimes to reach the master. Because no all master can liberate. It has to be an incarnation like Swamiji. So it's too real opportunity that souls can be liberated via the chants of Mahaswera Puja. Many temples and people claim that they can liberate souls, but however, I think that is not true. So very encourage all of us take serious action for this Mahaswera Puja. for our ancestors.
Wonderful, Ma. Thank you so much for sharing. Yes, we also have, I think, Jin Hu, I think. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly.
I'm
Yes.
Suwai from Malaysia too.
Yes, Ma. Thank you so much for joining us today. Can you please share your experience with Maheshwara Puja and tell our audience a little bit about what it is and how you had about offering this special puja and how your experience was?
Yeah, I actually think all this while I think that this ritual is like a superstitious ritual. So I have never done even once in my life. So when Jessica told me about her experience, then I was so amazed, and I would like to give it a try. But I do not know if my relative who had passed away would agree to that. So I used the pendulum to ask one by one, all 10 of them. I asked one by one, and the result of the pendulum is giving me the positive answers. And soon after the puja is so amazing that soon after that, then I received calls from my daughters, and then the content that she is saying is like different from the time that she always will argue with me, and during that time, and she wanted to start a business with me. So I feel like it's a kind of a different energy has been changed. And after the puja, then I went to toilet 4 times, and then I felt that the negative energy has been released from my body. So that is a very really a powerful process that I have experienced. So this is my sharing. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so can I share?
Thank you so much, Ma. Now we have Ma Jinhu. Thank you for joining us today. Can you please also share about your experience with the Maheshwara Puja?
Yeah, so my experience of doing Maheshwara Puja is when I decided to do this Maheshwara Puja, I actually only have 3 to 4 hours to prepare for it. And within this 4 hours, I have to collect 10 past ancestors' photos, which I have none of them. So I think this is I'm not going to do it because I don't have the photo with me. Also, my family members in China, they were it was midnight, so I don't think I can do it. But by the encouragement of the Chinese volunteer in the Sangha group, also by the encouragement of. So I talked. So the first thing was in the morning, I talked to my husband. He was actually going to work at that time. So I talked to him. So I talked to him. I said, your dad passed away when you were 1.5 years old. And he was found suicide by the railway. Also, his family member was very shocked because they don't believe that he has any reason to commit the suicide. So it has a very big impact on his family members and also him. So I said to him, you must do this Mahashiva Puja for your dad so to be liberated. But what he responds to me is, no, I'm not going to do it at all. I don't believe this kind of thing. And also for the money of doing the Mahashiva Puja, $2,008, I'm not going to pay for it. So don't ever talk to me about this thing anymore. So this is what he replied to me. He just totally rejected me. And then our conversation just ended like that. So I get really frustrated. I said, oh no, I'm not going to do it. This is too hard. But I got encouragement again. The Chinese people in the Sangha group said, you have to do a compilation on yourself first. If you decided to do this Mahashiva project, you will do it successfully. So I said, yes, okay, I decided to do it. I know this is the best thing I can do for my husband's dad, for his family, for him, and also for my family. So I gave my mother-in-law a call. That was actually midnight, about 4 o'clock in the morning. I just gave her a call. Very surprisingly, she picked up my phone call. And actually, I was very bit nervous. I don't think she's going to understand what I'm talking about. I was having self-doubt, but very surprisingly, what she replied me is she was actually going to do this kind of thing for her ex-husband many years ago, but she couldn't find an opportunity to do it. She don't know who can do this kind of thing, because many years ago she went to the temple and she was told that her ex-husband hasn't been liberated. So she really felt sad. She wanted to do something for him, but she don't know how to do. So when I called her and explained this to her, she get very excited. She said, yes, of course, I'm going to do it. I wanted to do this for him. So she directly sent me my husband's dad's photo to me. So I got this photo for him. And by doing this, by talking this to my mother-in-law, our relationship getting closer. Also, when I wanted to talk, another experience is my cousin. So my cousin's mom died when a few years ago, which is my auntie. So she passed away a few years ago. So I also wanted to do this for my auntie. Then I left a text message on my cousin's phone. I explained who is Swamiji and about Swamiji's teaching. And then after a few hours, she just sent me her mom's photo without saying anything. She just sent it to me. And then later on, when I explained, I talked to her again. She get very interested in Swamiji's teaching because she's a Buddhism. When she knows that only my Guru Swamiji, only he can liberate souls, the departed the departed souls. She got really interested in his teaching, and we talked a lot about spirituality. Then she came. The next day, she came and joined our Paramashivoham session. She also took one of her friends to join the class as well. So this is also another amazing experience. Okay, so the next thing is my husband. So in the morning, he just went to work and rejected my suggestion. And then I just did the Mahashiva Puja without telling him. And then when he came back from work, the first thing he said to me is, I want to do this Mahashiva Puja for my dad. I will pay for it. So I was very shocked because in the morning he said no to me. And when the Mahashiva Puja was done, and when he came back from work, the first thing he told me is, yes, I wanted to do it. And also I'm going to pay the money for it. So he had a very big change dramatically. So I was very surprised, and I know, and also very happy because I know his Swamiji has taken his karma away. That's why he can have such a big change. And also he has a completion with wills. So that's why he can have such a big change. Also, the other thing is in the last minutes, when the Mahashiva Puja was done, when the Mahashiva Puja just started, the last minutes, when the Mahashiva Puja just started, I collect the last 2 photos of my past family members from my parents. They just gave to me in the last minutes when the Mahashiva Puja was done. So I was very, very happy. I was very joyful. This is what Swamiji said to me. If you decide to do this Mahashiva Puja, you will get all the photos successfully. So just trust in him and just do it and complete it with yourself. Have a very strong mind. If you want to do it, you will do it successfully. And also, the last thing I want to share with you guys is the follow-up of the Mahashiva Puja. I did this Mahashiva Puja in January, which was 4 weeks before. So I said that my husband has a completion with the wills. And after the 4 weeks now, until now, when I look back, when the Mahashiva finished, he has gradually changed. His personality has changed. He has become more open-minded. Like he became more brave, more open up. Also, he found an opportunity. So before he often buy things online. And then suddenly one day he realized, he said, why don't I start to do a business? Also, he still buy the things, purchase things online, but he will then sell it to others. He will increase the price and sell it to others. And then start by doing this, he actually started to making money. He make profit on it. So he bought this thing. He started to buy things more and more with his credit card. So before he dare not use his credit card. He was always thinking, oh, I have to pay for this money. I wouldn't be able to pay for the money, pay it back. I don't have the ability. So he have the lack of confidence. He doesn't have completion with money. That's why he dare not to use the money. But then I can tell that he dares to use a credit card to buy things. And then by doing this, he earned lots of money from it. He has we have the money coming through because he dares to use his money, and then with using the money, he buys from his credit card, and then he sell it out, so he can make more money, more and more money, and then business is getting bigger and bigger. So this is actual wealth he gained, except from his working, and actual money coming through to his account. So this is a very big change. When you have a combination with wealth, you will see that money will come to you more and more. So this is a very amazing experience.
Wonderful, Ma. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, thank you for sharing these. Definitely the three statements and stories which you have shared is really something which each and every one of us think about and understand. It's really relevant to so many people who are wanting to share, wanting to have this experience, but might find some kind of incompletion, might find some kind of blockage in their life. So thank you so much to all three of the people who have shared with us about Maheshwara Puja and their experiences on Maheshwara Puja. It's one of the most close to heart offerings, rituals offered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and he literally is giving this opportunity to liberate the departed souls and liberate the people who have left this world or going on, liberate all of our attachments and sufferings that have to do with them, as well as their own soul and the karma and whatever it is that they might have accumulated. Maheshwara Puja is a very special offering that each and every one of you participate in, and you can go to the link provided, which is the gateway link, and you will be able to register for Maheshwara Puja and sign up today. The next Maheshwara Puja will be on February 27th, so don't miss out. And it is really a beautiful opportunity, a life-changing opportunity for each and everyone. Thank you so much once again for all of the people who have shared today and helped us understand more and more about what happens really behind the Maheshwara Puja. I'm sure there's so many people who out there are waiting to offer this puja, and you guys have given literally the next push, the final push for them to offer the puja and make that step in their lives. Now we will move for the course that we have prepared today. Today we are going into an extremely sensitive and crucial topic that the whole world is addressing. Nations across the world, there's so many people who are addressing the Yes, we can go on to the next slide. Today we are understanding why Kailasa, Vedic feminism, and real solutions for the gender-based violence. Next slide, please. As we are entering into this course, let's first understand what is the purpose behind this whole course and the purpose behind the set of presentation and videos and the set of information that we're going to be imbibing today. Number one is we're going to understanding the global situation on gender-based violence. What is the reality of gender-based violence as put together many international organizations who are also concerned with this topic. The second is the glory of Hinduism, how Hindu women are empowered. And the third purpose for this course will be busting myths, untruths, and lies about Hindu women. And then the fourth is real solutions for gender-based violence from Sanatana Hindu Dharma. All of these are things that we are going to be addressing today during this course. The next slide, please. So yes, let us start with the global situation on gender-based violence.
Yes. So today, let us understand few statistics regarding the global situations on gender-based violence. So globally, 35% of women have ever experienced physical and or sexual intimate partner violence or sexual violence by a non-partner. This figure does not include sexual harassment. Some national studies shows that the number can be high as 70% of women, and the rates of depression, having an abortion, and acquiring HIV are higher in women who have experienced this type of violence compared to women who have not. So you can see the reference, the link is shown below. The next slide, please. Calls to helpline have increased fivefold in some countries as rates of reported intimate partner violence increase because of the COVID-19 pandemic. Restricted movement, social isolation, and economic insecurity are increasing women's vulnerability to violence in the home around the world. Next slide, please. By September 2020, 48 countries had integrated prevention and response to violence against women and girls into COVID-19 response plan. In 121 countries had adopted measures to strengthen services for women survivors of violence during the global crisis, but more efforts are urgently needed. 137 women are killed by a member of their own family every day. It is estimated that of 87,000 women who were internationally killed in 2017 globally, more than half, which is 50,000, were killed by intimate partner or family members. More than a third, which is 30,000 of the women intentionally killed in 2017 were killed by their current or former intimate partner. The next slide, please. Less than 40% of the women who experience violence seek help of any sort in the major of countries, with available data on this issue among women who do seek help. Most look to family and friends, and very few look to formal institutions such as police and health service. Less than 10% of these seeking help appeal to the police. At least 155 countries have passed laws on domestic violence, and 140 have laws on sexual harassment in the workplace. However, even when laws exist, this does not mean They are always compliant with international standards and recommendations or are implemented and enforced. Adult women account for nearly half, which is 49% of all human trafficking victims detected globally. Women and girls together account for 72%, with girls representing more than 3 out of every 4th child trafficking victims. Most women and girls are trafficked for the purpose of sexual exploitation. 15 million adolescent girls worldwide aged 15 to 19 years have experienced forced sex. In the vast majority of countries, adolescent girls are most at risk of forced sex, forced sexual intercourse, or other sexual acts by a current or former husband or partner or boyfriend. Based on data from 30 countries, only 1% have ever sought professional help. Next slide, please. School-related gender-based violence is a major obstacle to universal schooling and the right to education for girls. Globally, 1 in 3 students aged 11 to 15 have been bullied by their peers at school at least once in the past month, with girls and boys equally likely to experience bullying, while boys are more likely to experience physical bullying than girls. Girls are more likely to experience psychological bullying and their report being made fun of because how their face or body looks more frequently than boys. In some countries of the world, 40 to 60% of women have experienced street-based sexual harassment. In the multi-country study, women said the harassment was mainly sexual comments, stalking or following or straight or uglying. Between 31 and 64% of men said they had carried out such acts. Younger men with more education, and men who experienced violence as children were more likely to engage in street sexual harassment. Across 5 regions, which is 82% of women parliamentaries reported having experienced some from the psychological violence while serving their terms. This includes remarks, gestures, and images of a sexist or humiliating sexual nature, threats, and mobbing. Women cited social media as the main channel of this type of violence, and nearly half, which is 44%, reported receiving death, rape, assault, or abduction threats towards them or their families. 65% had been subjected to sexist remarks, primarily by male colleagues in parliament. So now let us see how in our Vedic times, the glory of the Vedic feminism, how Hindu women were empowered in the Vedic period.
Tianama, before we move on to the next segment, to talking about women in the Vedic era, let us just go back and take a few moments to let the statistics that we read out loud just settle in, understanding the need for eradicating violence, gender-based violence. Women around the world are continuously suffering in their lives. In fact, violence against women is a serious public health concern. Although violence is a threat to everyone, women are particularly susceptible to victimization because they often have fewer rights or lack of appropriate means of protection. Like we just read, these statistics are based upon cases that are reported. Imagine the number of unreported cases that go on years after years. When people are not, the underprivileged do not have that right to go on and voice out their feelings. These are just statistics based upon one segment of the world. I think even personally, as growing up, right, when you when you go out in the public and you really realize that this is the situation of what is happening, it really it gives you a sense of fear, which is instilled in many young girls right now, constantly needing to look back and walk when you're walking in the middle of, when you're walking on the street, having a curfew, walking always to the person, making sure everybody's informed where you're going. The freedom of you living the life you want is completely taken away solely due to these situations that parents are scared of. Anything may happen to anybody at any time. And being women, it makes it more, they end up being more susceptible to things like this. Be it a child or an older woman, the situation is still the same.
Yeah, I also wanted to add that the reality of the situation, some of the statistics that Ma Atmaswamy was reading out was absolutely horrifying. Just imagine, can you even cognize that 137 women are dying, literally losing their life? This shows us the amount of the urgency with which we need to create an ecosystem where the violence is absolutely eradicated, where there's zero tolerance for violence, and there's zero even notion for any kind of violence to happen. We need this ecosystem on an emergency basis. And just one ecosystem, understand that 137 lives, is it justifiable? Is it even worthy to say that these lives are being neglected, literally? How can we just say it with that and pose a statistic to the whole world and leave it at that? It's actually atrocious how there are 137 lives that can easily be prevented, just with the Hindu solutions, the Hindu lifestyle. It can easily be prevented how these the lives that are being lost with intimate partner violence. Just the amount of violence that is going on within the homes is absolutely a shocking amount. It is showing us how we need Kailasa more than ever now. We need to ensure that we have an ecosystem for eradicating violence and leading all of the other nations in forging a non-violent world. So with this, we come to the conclusion of this pre-satsang segment. I invite each and every one of the viewers who are watching right now, let us understand and ensure that we, each and every one of us, know know how the just Hindu ecosystem can eradicate, can literally reverse these absolutely terrifying, atrocious statistics that we are seeing. So with this, we can now come to the conclusion of this segment. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. And let us start chanting the Mahavakya. Chant the Mahavakya deeply, and let us now await the divine darshan of Paramashiva and sit for the Nithyananda Satsang. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Even a malignant man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything served to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years, handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become Kailasians. Even a malignant man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything served to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept should become Kailasians. Possible in this world. Possible in this world.
Let us now receive her grace and blessings by offering her the puja.
सिन्दूरारुणविग्रहां तृणयनां माणिक्यमौलिस्फुरत् तारानायकशेखरां स्मितमुखीम् आपीनवक्षोरुहां पाणिभ्यां मणिपूर्णरत्नचषकं रक्तोत्फलं बिभ्रतीं सौम्यां रत्नघटस्थरक्तचरणां ध्यायेत् परामम्बिकाम् ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूर्वतितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामः ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति श्रीमद्राजराजेश्वरी पराभट्टारिकायै नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि अथ दीपः ॐ उद्दीपस्वजातवेदो मग्नन्निरृतं मम पशोगश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिश मानो हि गुंसेज्जातवेदो कामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अभिप्रदग्न आगहे श्रियामा परिपादय ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति श्रीमद्राजराजेश्वरी पराभट्टारिकायै नमः एकहर्तिदीपं सन्दर्शयामि अथ नैवेद्यम् अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति श्रीमद्राजराजेश्वरी पराभट्टारिकायै नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आचमनं समर्पयामि ॐ सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बिके गौरि नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते सृष्टिस्थितिविनाशानां शक्तिभूते सनातनी गुणाश्रये गुणमये नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते शरणागतदीनार्थपरित्राणपरायणे सर्वस्यार्त्यहरे देवि नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति श्रीमद्राजराजेश्वरी पराभट्टारिकायै नमः श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः आनंदकर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान्धारयामि अरुणां करुणातरङ्गिताक्षीं धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचापाम् अनिमाधिभिरावृतां मयूखैः अहमित्येव विभावये भवानीं तड्श्रं खड्गमाप्नोति येन हस्तस्थितेन वै अष्टादशमहाद्वीपसम्राट् भोक्त भविष्यति ह्रीङ्कारासनगर्भितां नलशिखां सौक्लीं कलां बिभ्रति सौवर्णाम्बरधारिणीं वसुधरां धौतां त्रिनेत्रोज्ज्वलां वन्दे पुस्तकपाशसाङ्कुशधरां स्रग्भूषिताम् उज्ज्वलां त्वां गौरीं त्रिपुरां परात्परकलां श्रीचक्रसञ्चारिणीम् ॐ दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धं च सुमनोहरं आघ्रेय सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं श्री नित्यानन्दे श्री पराशक्ति श्रीमद् राजराजेश्वरी पराभट्टारिकायै नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ॐ साज्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया घ्राणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहम्। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं श्री नित्यानन्दे श्री पराशक्ति श्रीमद् राजराजेश्वरी पराभट्टारिकायै नमः। एकहार्तिदीपं सन्दर्शयामि। अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं श्री नित्यानन्दे श्री पराशक्ति श्रीमद् राजराजेश्वरी पराभट्टारिकायै नमः। नानाविधनैवेद्यानि निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि। ॐ न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेम विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भासा सर्वमिदं विभाति। सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बिके गौरी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं श्री नित्यानन्दे श्री पराशक्ति श्रीमद् राजराजेश्वरी पराभट्टारिकायै नमः। ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वोपचारार्थे आनन्दकर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि।
अम्बा शाम्भवी चन्द्रमौलीरबला अपर्णा उमा पार्वती काली हैमवती शिवा त्रिनयनी कात्यायनी भैरवी सावित्री नवयौवना शुभकरी साम्राज्यलक्ष्मीप्रदा चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती Shri Rajarajeshwari. Today, the Utsav Vigraha of the Supreme Pontiff Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is gracing in the Alankaram as Maheshwari Devi. Let us now receive the grace and blessings and offer our worship.
माहेश्वरीमेकमुखीं त्रिनेत्रां वराभयाढ्यां मृगटङ्कयुक्तां शुक्लां सुवस्त्रां वृषभस्थिताङ्घ्रिं भजे जटामण्डितमौलियुक्ताम्। ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूर्वतितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि सस्तितमं पप्रितमं दुष्टतमं मह्नितमं देवभूतमवर्हतमसि हवृद्धानं त्रिगुंहस्वमाह्वा मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षयमाभिर्मा संदिग्धा मा त्वाहि गुंधुजम्। ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपग्नन्नरृत्तं मम पशोगश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दश मानोऽहुगं सेज्जातवेदोगामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अभिप्रदज्ञागहि श्रिया मा परिपातय। ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं दर्शयामि। अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ मधुवातारुतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषधीः मधुनाक्तमुतोषधि मधुमत्पार्थिवकुम्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु मधु मधु। ॐ ओम ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। नानाविध नैवेद्यानि निवेदयामि। ओम न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतो यमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य वासात् सर्वमिदं विभाति। त्रिशूलचन्द्राहिधरे महावृषभवाहिनी माहेश्वरी स्वरूपेण नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। ओम ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। आनंद सर्वोपचारार्थे सर्वमंगलवाप्यर्थे सर्वापराधक्षमापणार्थे आनंद कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि। मंगलं कल्पवृक्षाय मंगलं ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मंगलं। मंगलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मंगलं कामदायिन्यै सर्वमंगलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मंगलं। मंगलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मंगलं परावतार नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मंगलम्।
Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. The sacred secret science of Kaya Kalpa is Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa to the whole humanity, to the whole world today. From today, Paramashiva will reveal the great sacred secret science of Kaya Kalpa. Understand? Is search for healthy life, long life, healthy long life was done by human beings from time immemorial. Through their seeking, research, experiences, expertise, human beings have discovered many things to have long, healthy life in various civilizations. In Saraswati civilization, in Ganges civilization, in Hindu civilization, in African civilizations, in Egyptian civilizations, in various civilizations, a lot of things were invented, discovered, reinvented, rediscovered. But Paramashiva himself has revealed directly from Kailasa this sacred, secret science in Vedic agamic literatures. Now, last 2 years, Paramashiva has directly showered me with that science, experientially. The last 2 years, from the time I left India, I can see very clearly. Whole day I sit in Samadhi, receive all these great truths, and read the scriptures, Shastras, realize the real meaning, in-depth meaning, and decode those Shastras. I have received so much from Paramashiva last more than 2 years. Now I will present everything to all of you in an organized way. During this research, revelations, and after Paramashiva reveals, studying the scriptures and decoding it, revealing to all of you in this whole work. Everything Paramashiva revealed, I'll share it with you all. In this work, I have also spent little time in studying what various other cultures, other traditions, other researchers, human beings try to gather information through their research and development, through their thinking and collecting and organizing the data, whatever they did, I studied that also. Listen. Listen carefully. I am giving you the methodology through which Paramashiva revealed everything to me. First, as experience, he gave me this sacred, secret science. Once I started manifesting that in my life, I went through the sacred scriptures. In which Paramashiva has documented this knowledge. When I went through the Vedic agamic scriptures where Paramashiva has revealed this science in a detailed way, I understood the in-depth meaning. I understood the deeper meaning. The sacred secrets got revealed to me. I decoded the whole scriptures in a different level. Listen. When these revelations happened in me, I was so excited, inspired, energized. I tried to see various other knowledge traditions. Have they did any work in this field? What all the knowledge they have? After going through everything, the Atma Pramana given by Paramashiva and Shastra Pramana given by Paramashiva, then Apta Pramana, the great masters, earlier incarnations of Paramashiva and the enlightened beings, all their Apta Pramanas and various other knowledge traditions, their experiences and expertise. After going through all this, I realized the best ultimate sacred secrets about health, long life, healthy long life. The secret science for healthy long life is revealed in its best form in Veda Agamic literatures. In Hindu traditions, Siddha, Ayurveda literatures, the Upa Veda and Upa Agama literatures. Now, I'll start presenting all of it in a very organized way. In a very presentable way, in a very user-friendly way, to all of you in the satsangs. First and foremost, let's bow down to Ganapati, who is the manifestation, the greatest manifestation of Paramashiva. Listen. Out of your consciousness, you 3D printed, consciously 3D printed this physical structure, Annamaya Kosha, breathing structure, Pranamaya Kosha, mental structure, Manomaya Kosha, cognition structure, Vijnanamaya Kosha, conscious structure, Anandamaya Kosha, from your superconsciousness, from your core, Paramashiva himself. Understand? Because you printed, you have powers to reprint, alter, evolve, rejuvenate, rebuild any part or fully. Next. I studied not just the Kayakalpa science revealed by Paramashiva in Veda Agama Shastras, not only I decoded, realized the deeper sacred secrets of Veda Agamic scriptures, the Kayakalpa science presented in Ayurvedic Siddha literatures. I also studied how it is practiced in other knowledge traditions like a mucus-free diet and intermittent fasting. All these kind of various knowledge sources. How the hormones and chemicals in your body, when it goes up or down, how they behave, how they make you behave, how your behavior with yourself and with the society makes you experience yourself and how that impacts your hormones and chemicals in turn, how this becomes either vicious circle or virtuous circle. I studied everything. First secret I want all of you to know. Continuously give love. You will live long, healthily. Listen to this first secret. Love everyone. Go on be loving as many people as possible, as many things as possible. Expand your zone of love. Expand your space of love. I tell you, love is such powerful energy. When you give the smile and love, the way others respond to you, react to you, and the way you start feeling about yourself, and the way again you experience you, and the kind of chemicals and hormones you release inside you, and the way you feel secured about yourself and others, it just becomes virtuous circle. Listen carefully. Giving love to yourself, giving love to others, more and more people, more and more situations, more and more beings giving love, taking intense decisions to enrich world, enrich others, Tyaga. Tyaga removes all the negativity from not only your mind, it removes negativity even from your intestine. The parasites, microbes from your intestine gets clean. Gets clean. When you start smiling at people, loving people, giving security to people, making people feel secured about you, with you, around you, you can learn this. If you observe my lifestyle sincerely, intensely, you can learn this. Listen carefully. The only reason I am working, active, alive, continuously, my sincere tyaga, sacrifice, love. Last 26 years, we have a documented history of my life. See, my whole 43 years is the great tyaga, hard work of my gurus. But 26 years, we have documentation available. The work I am doing continuously active, alive, repeatedly. How many times people try to break me? Not only I don't get disturbed, not only I don't fight back with them, not only I don't vomit any violence or anger, disturb my identity due to them, I just make them irrelevant in my life and continuously work. Do what I need to do. If you study Nithyananda Pedia, the whole documentation of my life, you will understand what I am saying. More than 26 years, sincere, intense work is just because of my simple love and simple dedication, sincere tyaga. Not for name and fame. And actually, I did not get the name and fame. I only got blamed. I only got accused. I did not get name and fame. So, nobody can say I worked because for name and fame. Who got name and fame? last 10 years especially, being beaten left and right, accused, and assassination attempts, murder attempts, or any other. Every possible lawfare, cyberbullying, every possible problems were dumped on me. And whatever wealth gathered around me, the organization I built, everything was taken away from me. Everything was stolen and torn to pieces. I did not get anything. But still, I continue to work, and highly excited, highly inspired, intense, only getting more and more intense, sincere in my decisions, in my actions. I am taking my profession more and more seriously, my mission more and more seriously. Bring intense love to your being, you will have such high life energy. I tell you, the life energy is called Ojas and Tejas. The life energy which comes by your intense decisions and intense actions is called Ojas and Tejas. More you love, the reward for the love is you will have more love. The reward for tyaga, you will become a greater tyagi. Reward for sacrifice, you will do more sacrifice. Reward for work is you will do more work. When you, please listen. Reward for love is more love. Reward for sacrifice is more sacrifice. Reward for work is you will get more work. That's all is the reward, and I am happy about it. I sincerely did my first ashram, Tiruchengoda Adinam. That gave me more work to run more adinams. Then I started sincerely building Bididi. That gave me more work and more love, more sacrifice. Now I am building Kailasa with the grace of Paramashiva. Listen. Love is the source energy. Don't underestimate the power of love. Just few minutes during my puja, I remember my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara's love for me and my love for him. That's it, the elixir, the nectar gets released in my brain, and the side effect and after effect of that elixir, that nectar, Amrita Tara from my brain, it keeps me alive, joyful, inspired, excited, blissful for next 48 hours. But within 24 hours, again I do one more puja. Just few minutes of my puja. Remembrance of my feeling connection. Just the replay of my love with my Guru. The way I drool over him and the way he held me. That's it. I tell you, that few minutes of my loving, feeling connection, oneness with Arunagiri Yogeshwara is like an internal organ body wash. The way the nectar pours inside my being, it just does a powerful internal organs body wash. So the first and foremost truth I'll tell you is love is the power for healthy, long life. Love is the power for healthy, long life. I just know he himself, who is Paramashiva, source of all knowledge, held me to manifest the best as my life. Oh God, he held me in his palms and still holding me in his palms, making me manifest himself, his own being. Love is the first ingredient you need to add to make you live healthy long. Next, what is the best food? I thoroughly studied with the grace of Paramashiva, a thorough study. The best food is all the things your body has already collected, processed and stored inside you. Whether the fat or anything your body has already stored inside you is the best food for your body. It means if you want to become healthy and live long, allow body to eat all the things it has already procured and stored inside. Stop dumping too much food from outside. Allow body to eat itself. See, if you store too much grains and don't use it, rats can come, so many things can happen and it can become poison. Same way, the fat, undigested food, many things which is stored inside you, if you don't eat them, if you don't use them up, or if you don't flush them out, they can become poison. Best thing, Allow your body to eat itself. Everything it has collected, accumulated, and kept inside. And whatever it cannot eat, digest, make it as part of itself, let it send it out. Let it flush it out. The most powerful, important, best food for your body is what your body has already accumulated and stored inside. At least 2 days every week, allow your body to eat itself. Lankanam parama aushadam. Fasting is the greatest medicine. Lankanam parama aushadam. Allow your body to eat itself. If you just stop eating 2 days a week, maybe you can take it like 1 day for Paramashiva, 1 day for Guru. That's it. Just 2 days in a week. Stop eating. Then your body will start eating itself. And if you just juice, drink herbs, herbal teas and juices, there are even herbal coffees, herbs added hot chocolates. You can drink any of that. It will not only eat itself, whatever the body feels it can't eat or digest, it will just flush all of that out. I tell you, the best food for your body, for healthy long life, is whatever is collected and stored inside your body by your body. Allow your body to eat that. Lankanam parama aushadam. Whether your problems are as simple as migraine, some knee pain, small back pain, or as difficult and complicated situation as cancers. Any level, any problem, any disease, I tell you, Lankanam parama aushadam, like ahimsa paramo dharmaha. Among the dharma, ahimsa is the parama dharma. Among the medicines, fasting, lankanam, is parama aushada. Among the aushadas, lankanam is parama aushada. I am going to give you a lot of detailed tips, instructions for a healthy, long life. I wanted to tell you all, my disciples do not die. my disciples do not perish. Not only I claim, I am going to make healthy, long life as a lifestyle of Kailasa. Lifestyle of Kailasa. We have so much of knowledge. And I have so many thousands and thousands of disciples from all over the world who really want to live long because they want to live with me. I am young and I am going to live quite a long time, at least 150 years more. I am very clear. I have a clear plan. At least 150 years more. Earlier I was thinking 126. Now I changed my plan. After this Kayakalpa experience, last 2 years, now I got the confidence I am going to live for quite a long time. So now 43, at least 150 years more. It means almost like 193, more than 193. It's not even like exactly 150 years. At least 150 years more. I tell you. Isavasya Upanishad very beautifully says, Chadaggun Samaha means live hundreds of years happily. The first Upanishad. Such intense life positive. Live hundreds of years. It is not just 100, 100, no. Hundreds of years. Sadaggun Samaha. The true meaning of that word is live hundreds of years. Not only I am claiming the immortality, I am going to make this as a science for Kailasa. Anyone walks into Kailasa and asks how long you are living, as per the medical certificates and documents, I am living for last 300 years. That's the way people should talk. That is the way the system will be evolved. I tell you. You don't need to die. Mediocre people are brainwashed to live a mediocre life and die in a middle age, 150 years. 150 years is a middle age. And if you die 100 years, by 100, you died very young. Untimely death. This eating every day itself is a mediocre lifestyle. You have been brainwashed. The great saint from the Shaivite tradition, Thiruvulluvar, he says beautifully, மருந்தென வேண்டாவாம் யாக்கைக்கு அருந்தியது அற்றது போற்றி உணின். You don't need any medicine for your body. If you just know whatever you took inside has already left your body and then take the next meal or food. மருந்தென வேண்டாவாம் யாக்கைக்கு அருந்தியது அற்றது போற்றி உனின். Whatever you ate, make sure it already left your body. You are clean, fresh. Then take the next meal. I tell you, you are what you eat. You are what you eat. So be extremely sincere. Extremely sincere about what you eat. Next, always have higher intention for your fasting. See, the parasites and microbes in your body are more powerful than your mental intentions, than your sankalpa. But if you make your sankalpa as Shiva sankalpa, for example, if you do intermittent fasting for the sake of health, I challenge you will fail. I have seen enough people trying and failing. Because the parasites sitting inside your stomach, the kind of the visualization they release when the hunger chemicals are activated in the body, the kind of the visual picture about the food items they release in your brain, you just forget all your intermittent fasting. You simply eat. Only after you finish eating, you start repenting. Oh God, I drank high sugar juices and my constipation started. This is the regular routine of Tattvapriya I am describing. I tell you, this parasites and microbes sitting inside your stomach, the kind of the visualization they release inside your brain and break your sankalpa, your resolution, and forcibly make you eat. You will come back to your sense only after you eat. So these intermittent fasting ideas do not work. Make your sankalpa into Shiva sankalpa by making the fasting as vrata. See, you are feeling connection with Paramashiva. It will have many layers of your emotions associated with it. The intensity of your relationship with Paramashiva, it will have love, it will have little even fear, it will have some kind of a devotion, begging, prayer, greed, fear. So many, almost all emotions mixed together. Use the strength of your relationship with Paramashiva for empowering your sankalpa. That is what is called Mama Sankalpam Shiva Sankalpamastu. Making my sankalpa into Shiva Sankalpa. Use your relationship with Paramashiva to strengthen your conscious resolution. That is what is making your sankalpa into Shiva Sankalpa. Only if you bring the religious commitment, your relationship with God, Paramashiva, into your sankalpa of fasting or diet control, you will have the strength not to get disturbed, shaken, failed, collapsed by the parasites and microbes sitting inside you, sitting inside your biomemory. Understand? When the sex hormones are high in your body, how the parasites and microbes sitting in your body releases intense visualizations and forces you to act out. Same way, when the hunger-related chemicals are rushing inside your body, the parasites and microbes releases intense visualization about the food and eating. Actually, when the hunger comes, you even smell idli and chutney. You literally smell, not just see. And if you try to take a nap, in the dream you will be eating. And simply your resolution breaks. Without the cementing, reinforcing, RCCing of the religious experience, your strength of your relationship with God, Paramashiva, you will never succeed in things related to your food, sex, and obsessive compulsive behaviors. It can be fear related or phobic related issues. All these three: food, sex, phobias. In all these three, you need to use the strength of your relationship with God, Paramashiva, to make your sankalpa into Shiva sankalpa, to get out of the problems created by the parasites and microbes sitting inside you. Hunger is not just a play of some chemicals and hormones. When those chemicals are released in your body, it triggers the parasites and microbes sitting inside your body, which has a multiple powers and capacities to destabilize you by attacking you physically, emotionally, mentally, psychologically, in multi-level. Sometimes you even start hating yourself for not able to eat what you want and do fasting. Why should I even live if I can't eat what I want? Hey! You should not eat to live the way you want. you are asked to maintain the diet to have a healthy, long life. But you think a healthy diet and lifestyle is kind of a punishment, and you feel, better to die early by eating whatever we want than to keep this diet and fasting and living a healthy, long life. What is the use? Even if I live healthy, long life without eating all this. What an extreme life negative ideas and thoughts encouraged, released, empowered by the parasites and microbes sitting inside you. Just see. I tell you, use your relationship with God to cement, bolster, empower your sankalpa into Shiva sankalpa, mama sankalpa into Shiva sankalpa. I'll tell you one intimate incident happened very recently. I was talking to one of my daughter, whom I really would love to see around me, near me, when I leave the body and go to Kailasa, Maha Kailasa. I may want her next to me and transmit all the powers I wanted her to have and continue this mission. That kind of a person whom I really, really sincerely love and hope and trust as part of me. She was asking me, Swamiji, I want to live as long as you live. Tell me, what should I do? To her, I gave this instruction. Understand, it means this is the ultimate instruction, truth. I can say this is like the essence of this whole Kayakalpa, royal, sacred, secret science. I gave her the first instruction for you is do Pachapattini Viratham. See, in next few days, Parashakti herself is going to start the Pachapattini Vratam, and with Ganapati's grace, with the grace of Ganapati, Paramashiva, Parashakti, I will also be doing the Pachapattini Vratam, Whoever wants to live healthy, long life, come on, let's do Pachapatni Vratam. Let's start Pachapatni Vratam. This time we have a detailed instructions. From Samayapuram Mahamariyamman temple, how the Pachapatni Vratam is done. It is 28 days, starting 7th March. Let us all do from all over the world. As a Sangha, Kailasa, not only let us all do the Pachapatni Vratam, let us enrich the whole world, as many people as possible, to do Pachapatni Vratam. All over the world. First thing, understand, with the grace of Ganapati, Paramashiva, Parashakti, Mahamari, it is very easy. Not at all difficult. She herself is doing, creating such beautiful ecosystem. And she is doing, it is so easy for all of us to do. And I will also be doing this time. It is not just ordinary fasting. You are given as prasadam of Devi special food like fruits, maavu, velakku maavu, maavilakku maavu, panagam, salt-free buttermilk. All these does multi-level cleansing, detox. It makes your body to eat itself. All the unnecessary fat, everything collected and stored will be eaten and cleansed. Next important thing. Whatever your body can't eat and digest, it will flush it out. All the parasites and microbes will leave your system. I tell you, the Mahamari's blessings, Parashakti's blessings, will be on all of us. Let us all do the Pachapatni Vratam. The landing page is ready. You can register for more details. It is free. It is completely free. Actually, I am opening all the ashrams in Tamil Nadu. All the ashrams in Tamil Nadu. Tiruvannamalai, Madurai, Salem, Siragapadi, Rajapalayam, all ashrams in Tamil Nadu. I am opening it. Any of you want to do Pachapatni Vratam, you can come to any of our ashrams to have the support of the ecosystem. You see, when you do it on your own, in your home, you may get tempted, disturbed, and you may not get that exact right diet. But in the ashram, you will have a beautiful ecosystem and everything needed. I am opening the doors of all Tamil Nadu ashrams. And I also wanted to make it very clear. The Bididi, Bangalore, Adi Kailasa is reserved only for the international sannyas trainees. I am making the Adi Kailasa campus especially for Gurukul and sannyas training of men and women from all over the world. The international people from all over the world, men, women, want to have sannyas training. Only for that purpose, Gurukul and sannyas training. Only for that purpose, the Biddi campus is reserved. Adi Kailasa is reserved. Adi Kailasa may not be open for public forever. Not just because of this corona. Even after the corona lockdown is over, I decided I will not open the Adi Kailasa Biddi campus for public. Adi Kailasa is reserved only for Gurukul and sannyas training of men, women from all over the world. It's no more open for public. If you are a public and if you have seen Adi Kailasa, that's it. From now you can't see Adi Kailasa anymore physically. You can see through Zoom when they do the pujas, rituals, virtual tours, you can see. But Adi Kailasa is only for sannyas trainees. Abat sannyasis, krama brahmacharis, sannyas trainees of and Gurukul. Brahmacharis, abat sannyasis, krama brahmacharis, naishtika brahmacharis, sannyasis, men, women both. Only for sannyas training, the Adi Kailas is reserved. People from all over the world can come and have sannyas training. So Adi Kailas will not be opened for public forever. I'm going to make that campus as unique energy field where only sannyasis live. The ecosystem is so pure, a powerful ecosystem of no powerlessness related to food, sex, fears, all three. So it's going to be pure sannyas ecosystem, Adi Kailasa. But all the Tamil Nadu ashrams, I am opening it. Thiruvannamalai, Eerodu, Tiruchengodadinam. And Salem, Madurai, Rajapalayam, Sieragappadi, I think almost every district headquarters we have ashrams. I am opening all these ashrams, Trishulam, all these ashrams to anyone who want to do Pachapatni Vratam. You can simply come, stay for 28 days. We will do puja to Mahamari, Samayabarattu Mahamai, and give you the prasadam you need to take during the Pachapatni Vratam. And provide you a very beautiful, powerful spiritual atmosphere, ambience, for you to do the Pachapatni Vratam. If you are in Thiruvannamalai ashram, you can go around the hill Girivalam every day. If you are in Madurai, our branch Kailasa in Madurai, you can have darshan of Meenakshi and Sundareshwara every day. If you are in Salem ashram, you can go and have the Kailasanadar, Tarapuram, the Kailasanadar temple darshan. I think Tarasuram maybe, Tarapuram or Tarasuram. That Kailasanadar temple, you can have his darshan every day. If you are in Rajapalayam, you can have the darshan of Vaidishwara, Vaidyanatha Swami, and Velliputtur Andal every day. And even Hyderabad ashram I am opening for the Pachapatni Vratam Even the palace, the Ichapuram palace of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam, palace also will be open for people to come and observe the Pachapattini Vratam. Other than the Bidadi campus, almost all ashrams I am opening it. Other than the Adi Kailasa, I am opening all the ashrams for people to come and do Pachapattini Vratam. Malaysia campus also will be opened. Any devotee from Malaysia want to observe Pachapattini Vratam, you can come and stay in Malaysia ashram and do Pachapattini Vratam. Alangulam Adinam. In Kerala we have a ashram in Kozhikode and Thrissur. The Kozhikode ashram also will be opened. Anyone wants to do Pachapattini Vratam can come to any of our ashrams, Adinams, campuses, other than Adi Kailasa in India, Malaysia and Singapore and even Mauritius, but not in US and Canada. US and Canada we can't accommodate anyone, not in USA or Canada. All the ashrams in India, Mauritius, Malaysia, Singapore will accommodate, other than Adi Kailasa Bidadi. People who want to do Pachapattini Vratam for all 28 days. You can even come one day ahead and stay after 28 days, few days. It's up to you. We will provide everything needed for you to successfully complete the Pachapattini Vratam, including the spiritual ecosystem, ambience, which is very important for completing this kind of a great vows of Pachapattini Vratam. So, in India, all the ashrams other than Adi Kailasa, even Kashi will be opened. Kashi, Trishulam, Tiruvannamalai, Kerala, Kozhikode, Adinam, and Hyderabad Adinam in Telangana, and Ichapuram Palace in Andhra Pradesh, everywhere. Other than Adi Kailasa, all campuses are open for the people who want to do Pachapattini Vratam. All the Adinams prepare. Have a beautiful big portrait of Samayapuram Mahamayi and Tiruvannamalai Mahamariyamman, both. And start collecting all the things needed, stock everything. Enrich as many people as you want, as you can. I feel we should do at least 10 lakh million people all over the world should do Pachapattini Vratam. This is the best way to start the Kaya Kalpa. If you are too poor, you don't even have the travel expense from your place to our nearest Adinam. We can give you the travel expense if it is inside the country. Like somebody in India want to travel to any one of our Adinam to do the Pachapattini Vratam, we can support you inside that country for travel expense. Somebody in Malaysia want to come to Malaysia Adinam and stay for 28 days and do Pachapattini Vratam, we can support that travel expense inside that country. Not from outside the country, inside that countries. So Mauritius Adinam, Malaysia Adinam, Singapore Adinam, and all the Adinams in India other than Adi Kailasa will be open for Pachapattini Vratam. From 7th March we will be starting. 28 days. Parashakti, Mahamaya herself is doing. So let us do along with her. She will make it successful for us. This is a best first step towards Kayakalpa. Healthy, long living. The best possible healthy, long living science is available in Veda Agamic scriptures. Many knowledge sources, many countries, many traditions tried. The best secrets are available in Veda Agamic traditions, Veda Agamic scriptures. I will reveal everything and make it as user-friendly, experiential. In further satsangs, whoever wants to join the Pachapatni Vratam, raise your hand and register today itself. Don't allow your mind to waver. Raise your hand and register today itself. Whoever wants to do the Pachapatni Vratam, raise your hand and register today itself and start enriching the world to do the Pachapatni Vratam. So this is the best, beautiful beginning for Kayakalpa. Great. Register today itself and start enriching others also for this great Pachapatni Vratam. Yes. So that the healthy long life starts for all of us. Yes. And great. Wonderful. Let's start enriching the world to do Pachapatni Vratam from today. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living, Shuddhatvaita Saivam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूपा परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूतद्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान्
गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धान्त स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महान्धकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदि कैलास नित्यानन्द पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय
Jnanatapatti manual. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtam Dvandvatitam Gaganasadasham Tattamasyadi Laksham ekam nityam vimalamachalam sarvadi sakshibhutam bhavaditam trigunarahitam sadgurum tam namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyadita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence. All these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now let's understand who is Paramashiva. Bhagavan himself has beautifully explained the Paramashiva in all of us.
Paramashiva does manifestation, maintenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. He resides in his supreme Paramashiva Swarupa as Ajomuha, Aradhomuha, unborn, beyond formlessness. Is Paramashiva Swarupa. That Paramashiva Swarupa manifests with these 5 faces as Sadashiva, Tatpurusha, Vamadeva, Ahora, Satyojata, Ishana. 5 faces he manifests and does the Panchakritya, Srishti, manifestation, Sthiti, sustenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Prabhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberation. Understand? He does all these 5 jobs. Through these 5 phases. Now listen carefully. Tatpurusham, Vamadevam, Satyojatam, Ahoram, Ishanam. these 5 phases, das Panchakrityas, each phase, each dimension is not just one FACE phase, PHASE phase. It's not just FACE, PHASE. Understand? The creation, not just creation getting created, even sustenance need to be created, destruction need to be created, and pulling out of delusion need to be created, liberation need to be created. Then creation, manifestation need to be maintained. Maintenance, sthiti itself need to be maintained. Destruction, samhara, the rejuvenation need to be sustained, maintained when it is happening. Pulling out of delusion, drubha, need to be maintained when it is happening. And anugraha, liberation, need to be maintained when it is happening. Those micromilliseconds when it is happening. So understand, Satyojata Murti has 5 phases. Ishara Murti has 5 phases. Vamadeva Murti has 5 phases. Agora Murti has 5 phases. Tatpurusha Murti has 5 phases. So, Tatpurusha Murti has his 5 phases. Agora Murti has his 5 phases. Vamadeva Murti has his 5 phases. Satyojata Murti has his 5 phases. Ishara Murti has his 5 phases. All these 5 Murtis, 5 phases put together is 25 phases of Mahasadashiva.
Bhagavan beautifully explained Paramashiva. Now, who is His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself.
Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is a reviver of Kailasa, an ancient enlightenment civilization, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. He's an avatar from and is a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has made a science of power manifestation, yoga, temple-based university for humanity, sojourn orbit of Kailasa, led by Bhagavan and his order of monks, nuns, Hindu diasporas, and working for the global peace and give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Nithyananda Paramashivam has started the Hindu University, world largest, the extended campus in 150 countries in collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source book of Hinduism. 64 arts, science like Ayurveda, music, dance, sculpting, astrology, Vastu, and many more. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shamalapita Sarvanyapita, ancient apex body of Hinduism, and present emperor of Suryavamsa Sarangi Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam has survived the worst prosecution of multiple assassination attempts on person and character by anti-Hindu elements. The Pramanas. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana are the unchangeable truth, eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures like Upanishads and Vedas. Apta Pramanas are the Rishis, Ganas, Munis, Nayanamas, Alvars who have time-tested and verified the science of power manifestation. Atma Pramana are the account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar, personal experience of power manifestation, the Leelas Bhagavan himself played on the planet Earth. Shakshi Pramanas are the experience of millions of devotees, disciples all over the world who are initiated by Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Pratyaksha Pramana are the scientific study, what can be measured, measuring the effect of being in enlightenment state. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana.
सन्धानाद्वा अपशु शक्तिः शुद्धतत्त्वसन्धानाद्वा अपशु शक्तिः.
Shastra Pramana is from Shiva Sutra 1.16. Bhagavan Parameshwara says, by fixing the self, aiming the pure essence, cognizing from the depth of one's being that all that exists is Paramashiva, the pure essence, and attaining and uniting with the pure essence, existential reality, Paramashiva. He experienced Paramashiva and manifests Paramashiva's infinite powers. Bhagavan beautifully explains to us how the reaction starts from our gut. Now scientists have clearly seen that gut bacteria, if we research, we can understand that 90% of our body, it is from the reaction from the gut bacteria. They say in biology very beautifully that 46% only we are human. Rest are all the bacteria and viruses which are in our system. All that which runs, that 50% which is sitting, the cells which are sitting inside us, which runs our life. Bhagavan beautifully says, if you remove that and see who you are, you will understand the true you and the true nature of you, which is Paramashiva, who is you. Beautifully, Bhagavan gives the Panchapatni Vridam for us to experience the ultimate. All this fasting have proven, and we have heard from ISKCON that how he has described that cancer can be cured just by Ekadasi Vridam. Now all the studies have shown how this fasting has helped cure many diseases which was not heard of in the previous generation because of the fasting they did. And it has been so much of the medical detail that we have been into. If you don't eat, you're not going to be fine. But now they have clearly proven, being a vegan, being a nirahara, on the liquid diet, we can even build muscles and do all that we need to do and much more energy, because we are not wasting energy in digesting the food or giving bacteria the food and all those. So we become actually much more healthier, stronger, better, and longer. Longevity of the life is really seen in the people who eat less. Studies have now bought all this in even the scientific world. All are supporting all this fasting. Bhagavan is beautifully creating an ecosystem to do the fasting with all of them. It's much easier and much more intense when you're in a beautiful ambience. The ecosystem really matters. So the whole system, how we are into only the reaction, because constantly we fall into the SDHT, Bhagavan says, is because we do not know how to be in the space of completion, space of ferociousness. Here, physically removing all these bacteria, it is given say that we are in the space of oneness, space of ferociousness. As a child, a 1-year-old child, it is completely in a very minimum thought because of they are not run by these bacteria. As we develop, as we grow, we start taking these bacteria as our input. Haritaki completely cleans and heals us from this. Now there are so many studies pro-bacteria. How Bhagavan says the food, that rice which are kept and water is put in that, and the next day when it ferments has the highest pro-bacteria, which is something which Bhagavan beautifully says how it gives us so much of what we really need. Now they are scientifically studying all this and coming with a theory which is done in a typical village and in a very simple way. Such a beautiful thing that Bhagavan is giving us the possibility to live the reality, that you can manifest what you want, become a possibility by just removing these like all these guests who are not invited, who are sitting inside your body. If we remove these guests who are not invited, we will simply manifest all the powers. Bhagavan always says, even 1 gram of all this toxin, I cannot do anything. But removing that, Even if you're 200 kgs, I can just lift you and make you levitate. That possibility is only when we remove these bacteria, which are reaction. Completely all that reactions is from these bacteria and not you. It is not you. You are such a peaceful person. We don't get bored of being peaceful. We get bored of and tired of everything except the peaceful space, except the sleep. Such a beautiful space that we can be in peace without these bacteria who are constantly targeting you. Bhagavan gives a Panchapatni with them, very scientific, very beautiful, which removes these and cleans up the 3 lower chakras, where you can feel and experience the deep peace in you, who you are. Come back to who you are just by removing these bacteria. So now we'll go to the Apta Pramana, where Bhagavan beautifully says about Shaguni, how he manifested the possibility. Shaguni's father was cursed because Gandhari was married to a donkey before she married Dhritarashtra. Because Gandhari had a curse that whoever she marries first, they will die. So she was married to a donkey. But when the king heard this, he was so upset. Dhritarashtra's father was so upset. They put the whole care, the Dhritarashtra, Gandhari, everybody in jail, and all the 100 kids started dying, and only Saguni was able to survive. So his father gave his bone, thigh bone, to Saguni and said, you can make dice out of it, and whatever you wish will happen. This is my boon to you. And he took the bone and made the dice, and he kept that as his possibility. That is where he was able to master. Yes, he used it for whatever reason, but he was able to bring the probability through his possibility. Whenever he said 18 times, Bhagavan beautifully says, he played, and all 18 times he got it right, because he had that one clear intention. My father gave me and I can roll it from young. So he was able to manifest that power that Shaguni had. So beautiful that Bhagavan is letting us to know, even from Shaguni, how we can learn the ultimate. We'll go to the Atma Pramana, how Bhagavan himself played the Leela to experience such extraordinary space to manifest the reality.
Finding completion with the Dharma, Advaita, you are living. I'm telling you, when Arunagiri Yogeshwara introduced the science to me, I can say all it took is just few days only for him to make me experience. I still remember when he said, I am everything. I asked him, what do you mean? He said, if I move my hand, the hill will move because I am that. And literally he showed me. I was sitting in his right side. He said, I am you. You see now, when he moved the right hand, I saw I am moving. When he moved the left hand, I saw the hill moving. And when he clasped both the hands, I saw me getting into the hill and coming out.
The Atma Pramana, Bhagavan beautifully says how he experienced when his guru told him about the I am everything. That minute, he was ferocious about that thought and held that thought in completion. He inherited how Arunagiri Yogeshwara could show him that experience immediately. Few days he was going through, he said, and he experienced the ultimate. When we are ferocious about the thought current that we are times, the feedback system from the world starts happening more and more intensely. When you don't have the reaction, you are able to corner it to that whatever you see in reality, that is ultimate, and you're able to hold that. And when the reaction comes from outside, your mood from this thought, oh, this didn't work, I have to go fix this, I cannot do this, I have to finish this, I have so much work to do, I am not complete with this, so much, how can they talk about? All this reaction is not you, the bacteria inside you. When you don't have them, you are in such a peace. You can just ferociously hold on to the thought that Bhagavan said, I am everything. So I now have to experience. Bhagavan started doing research on it, and more, because there was no reaction in him. There's nothing which is touching him or affecting him. So he could just focus on this thought current that Bhagavan gave him, Arunagiri Yogeshwara gave him, that he is everything. So when he started going into it more and more, he started understanding and experiencing more and more. He started seeing what Arunagiri Yogeshwara could show him. That's because he was ferociously in that point, only that everything is him. No SDHT, no bacteria, no reactions. He was completely in peace with this thought current that he is everything. When he understood that, simply it manifested as reality. That is why Bhagavan says, when you do the Panchapati Viridham, your reaction is removed. You are in such a peace. The ferociousness is not doing something aggressive. It is doing, holding ferociously, not affected by these reactions. And he is giving you physical ways to remove that, so that you're not physically getting affected by these bacteria. So when you remove that, you're in such a peace, harmony, you can just hold on to the thought that Bhagavan said 18 times I'm manifesting. I see myself manifesting 18 times, rolling the dice 18 times. I am going to manifest the number, more than number, even the position of the dice. To that extent, I can see myself happening, because now I know ferociously that is holding on to this space that is going to become more and more input for me. Then more and more experience starts happening. Whatever you present to the cosmos, more of that is coming inside you. It's a full feedback. Bhagavan says how he inherited the whole thing. That happens to us also when we are ferociously focused on what we want to manifest as reality, and not letting any of the SDHT come. Yes, they are there. The problems are there, the issues are there, so much work is there. But that doesn't have to affect us in our thinking. We can ferociously hold on. This is what I want to hold on till I manifest 18 times. I'm not going to stop. And whatever it takes, I'm going to manifest. Then whatever you present to the cosmos will make you manifest that as your reality. Bhagavan gives us physically, psychologically, logically, neurologically, all the possibilities that in different layers, Annamaya Kosha, Pranamaya Kosha, Manomaya Kosha, even the Anandamaya Kosha, the consciousness starts happening when there is no reaction. We never ask people why you are so happy so long, anything wrong? Only when they're sad, we ask them. We do not get disturbed by any happiness, any peaceness, no boredom, no tiredness of that. The beautiful thing is that is who we are. So we don't get bored and tired. In deep sleep, we don't get bored and tired. We have to do it every day for 8 hours, but we don't get bored and tired. That's because who we are, we never get bored and tired. Who we are not, we get bored and tired. So Bhagavan brings us to our reality that we are a possibility. And that is the true us. 18 times what we manifest is true who we are. Whatever we are doing in the outer world is still in the reaction, and we get tired, bored, irritated, frustrated. All that is because we are doing in a wrong way. If we understand that who we are and we start manifesting our reality, we'll enjoy even the outer world and we'll not get bored, tired. When Janaka was asked how he is just ruling the whole kingdom, he said, it is as simple as a begging bowl in the street for some sadhu. I am manifesting this whole thing, my kingdom. He's an emperor. He has his sons and daughters his daughter as Sita, God herself, Devi herself, and his son-in-law as Rama. Such a wonderful emperor who's completely Raja, sannyasi also with inside him where he is not touched by anything. So you can do all the work. Even an emperor can do, you can do without getting disturbed. That Bhagavan beautifully says, manifesting your reality. The reaction will not be there. Now, let's get ready. Sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Bring your awareness to third eye. More and more you bring to your Agnya chakra, more manifestation happens. So bring your awareness and visualize Bhagavan in your third eye. Continuously chant the Mahavakya. Unclutch from this world. Whatever you know is a reaction world. Whatever you are is the true you, the unclutched space, the completion space. Understanding this whole thing is redundant is where you exist. Keep your cameras ready so that you can capture these moments one after another, after another, after another. The more the joy, the more the completion, the more who you are is touched, more you become so happy and you love yourself more. Everybody loves our higher self. That is why everyone loves deep sleep. So our higher self, where we really exist, the pure love that we are, where Bhagavan resides, more and more chant the Mahavakya continuously, and you should listen to the Mahavakya. Don't just listen from the computer. You chant and listen to the Mahavakya. Contemplate on the truth that Bhagavan has given, and more roll the dice and record it. Let's start. Sit straight. Start chanting the Mahavakya.
Let Paramashivoham all our burdens. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Varni open up. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashivoham stir all our burdens. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Varni open up. All of us. Let Paramashivoham overflow, manifest the powers in all of us. Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's direct all our direct. Let Amrita force, let the Vani open up. Manifest all of us. Let Paramashiva overthrow, manifest the powers in all our third actions. Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Yes, please go ahead and share it as you do the manifestation. It's amazing. Many people are getting, and they are getting stuck in 4 or 5. Again, bring yourself back. My Bhagavan has said reality is 18. If I say 4 or 5 is just my delusion. That is the STHT. I can do 80 times. If my Bhagavan says 18 times, 80 times also is possible. It is not out there. It is who you are. It is how you go to sleep. You just don't say, oh, I can only sleep 4 days. 5th day, I cannot sleep. You just sleep every single day. Every single time you manifest, you roll, you manifest. It is as simple as that. But you have a cognition that I can do it only so many times and there is a probability of other numbers falling. No. You are deciding every action that you are doing, whether you're raising your hand or looking this side, everything is manifested by you. You are moving this matter. That's what Bhagavan beautifully says. Our body is a matter and we are moving how we want. And the same thing in the dice also, you're going to move how you want. The dice is also connected. Even scientifically now, they have found out there is all this energy between you and the items around you, and everything is connected. It is one united field. So you move, you are moving everything. Everything is, if you're blowing, it moves. If you're talking, that hears. Same way, how you have the intention to move your body, you have the intention to move the object also. It is only the delusion you're saying that, oh, it can move only 4 times. How did 4 times happen? If you look at that, you will catch it. How you manifested 4 times is exactly how you're manifesting 18 times. You tell yourself, I'm going to do 80 times, 100 times. And every time I roll, it is going to happen. When you're very clear, it is how you roll, it is going to happen. You will see a next level breakthrough happening. So again, we'll have one more cycle of this. Please go ahead and share it and chant loudly the Mahavakya. The sound energy makes everything happen. That's how the whole Vedic civilization is. So chant loudly from your navel center. You will manifest more and more powers. Let's bring visualization of Swamiji in your third eye and start chanting and rolling the drives, and make sure you're recording the whole thing. Let's start.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Varni open up. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Amrita pour. Let the Varni open up. In all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye all our third eye. Let the Amrita force, let the Vani open up. Manifest all of us.
Beautiful. Now, please go ahead and share. Why sharing is so important? Don't close it. Make sure you take just another 1 minute, 60 seconds now, just to share what you experience in words or telling to somebody or in video. Share whatever you have recorded or the powerful cognition is just clicked with you. Even if it looks very silly, very redundant, it doesn't matter. Everybody is silly and redundant only. When we start sharing, we'll understand how much depth we have when other people start commenting in it. So make sure you share in Kailash Kotiyar Manifesting Power Group. If you're sharing in your local page and tagging it, wonderful. Make sure you can tag to me, you can tag to your friends. So beautiful that all these happenings, when you do it for many days, then you'll understand the depth, who you are. These are the little moments where you have experienced yourself, that Bhagavan has shown you who you are. Going on sharing that more and more, you are reiterating who you establish as you versus the mind which keeps on telling you, oh, I can't do that. This is not sharing social media, not for me. It takes a minute only. You go to Facebook and share this video or powerful cognition to start with in your page or in Kailash Kotiyar Manifesting group. You can simply go there, take for your 60 seconds, not even 60 seconds, it'll take to share. So make sure you reiterate to everybody that you are taking up this. And also, if you're doing the Panchapati rhythm, make sure you register for that. As a group, collective energy, always it is results are much higher and much greater. And removing those things makes your SDHT really go away from you so that you know who you are and only do things which will give you the extraordinary result and manifest all your reality in your life and make you completely life positive. So with that, let's surrender to Bhagavan's lotus feet all that he has shown us as powerful cognition and by manifestation, and end with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you, Swamiji. Thank you for participating. Every day after satsang, we'll have power manifestation. Don't miss the power manifestation. It's amazing how you experience yourself after listening to Bhagwan's beautiful cognitions. See you tomorrow, Nithyananda.